Hello there, Manama here, welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the low server. Yeah, today's target is what 80% of something, no, 70% of the level. Yesterday I did 90, so 70, and then I'll do 60 on Wednesday, and then I'm level 50. If I'm correct, 70%. No, I need more. 70. Yeah, I need Wednesday. I need to be level 50, right? Yeah, right. Here's 50%, so this is 50, 60, 70. Then I would need to do 80, so I'm doing 75 today. Then I need to do 75 Wednesday too, for level 50. So up until here's my target for the day. That's actually not too bad, to be honest. But yeah, getting level 50 something should be still pretty decent. Oh, welcome back. By the way, yesterday I talked about the reputation with Thorium Brotherhood, right? At the end, I yeah, just went live this moment, 8 PM. Yeah. Yesterday I talked about Thorium Brotherhood. At the end, I checked how much iron did I get. I got 211 iron yesterday, or maybe 210. I did 6 hours, 90% of a level. They got 210 iron bars. I'm done. I need one more iron bar, and I got enough gear and enough iron and heavy leather to push Thorium Brotherhood to friendly immediately at level 60. That's so awesome, because okay, not immediately. I need to do 3 quests, killing some mobs. I need to do 1 dungeon quest, and then no, 3 quests, killing some mobs, 1 dungeon quest, 1 collection of recipe thing. That's already quite awesome, because yeah, that's the first yeah, this one. First fire resistance gear piece, stamina and fire resistance. Yeah, that's tailoring piece. Nobody wants that. Leatherworking. I can craft this one with my druid. The headpiece with leather. That's tribal. I could probably craft that with my rogue at level 61. He's there. Yeah. Actually, a lot of items over there, but most of them are useless, to be honest. Not only tanks need some fire resistance, as far as I know, like how it was in Blizz Classic. Only Blackwing Layer, you needed some for the tanks. That's it. So you need leatherworking for druids, and other tanks can basically decide, right? So either you go with this one or this one as a warrior or paladin tank. 16 stamina, 23 HID, 29 resistance. This is 35 resistance, 20 stamina. I'd probably go with this helmet, the plate piece, because it's more resistance on one piece and more stamina, and then you don't need to switch other items later on for resistance gear. Oh my god, I'm already here. Okay, not bad. This time a little bit earlier. No, don't need to eat. I did that. Yeah. Oh, let's make sure I can get the hammer. Okay, I can immediately, so let's do that once I'm over there. I think one more level, like this half of level, wow, oof, half of the level, killing beasts over here, and then the last level probably the slimes in the cave or something. They aren't too bad, and then I can get to level 50 pretty soon with this. Sadly, no more Wildhammer clan, but yeah, whatever. I can push that at level 60 then. And yeah, I got some more quests to do at level 60 anyways that I didn't do yet, so should be a decent amount of reputation. I'm so damn hyped about this now because I got so much basically prepared for level 60. The Silver Moon Remnant that I told you about yesterday. As a Paladin, you can immediately get some decent plate gear for level 60. 5 pieces, then you can get a upgrade to this cape, more armor, more strength, agility, stamina, spirit. Let's check real quick. Is there ram up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's collect those iron ores. I don't want to run into that dude. And then you have a weapons like I can. Oops. I'll get this shield, this weapon with armor, stamina, defense, and then I get the shield with stamina and block value bonus. And because yeah, I'm basically only blocking, that's awesome. Yeah, currently good weather here. Let's hope this stays. The last few days where I was grinding here, it rained all the time. Damn. Yeah, even though I don't need it for the rep anymore, I'll collect it iron. To be honest, I might use it to get some more skill points, but whatever. Might just use it to get some more money. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is set up. And we're back to grinding. That's true silver. Yeah, whatever, I can collect that. I think true silver isn't actually too bad. Just even if you sell it to the vendor at the end. One thing that I just got the idea to do later on. That's level 59 then, or before that. I'll buy just the rune cloth. 300 rune cloth. That's those 5 cloth tournaments. Each one is some reputation with the alliance factions, and more importantly, 6,600 experience points each. That's 33k experience points at the end, and yeah, that's probably 200 mobs that I'm saving like that. Of those in that last spot. I think that's worth it to buy and do. I mean, those club tournaments, I'm doing them anyways sometime in the future, so might as well get some experience while doing so. Might pay some gold for that, but yeah. And by the way, my gold is gone because I paid 200 gold for the last bank slot. I got every single bank slot now. But yeah, now it's... I could only sink some more money into the dual spec thing. Oh, that's iron, yeah, that's up there. Let's kill him here.
I'm out of range.
Check. Oh, wait, 17th? Okay, December 20th, so actually Wednesday. On Wednesday we get patched. Changelog. Let's check the changelog, to be honest. What's going on? Some fixes. Custom faces. 5 for each gender. For goblins, okay. Casting on goblins, yeah. Goblin fixes. Every peak forge is finally in business. That's here, right? Yeah, the forge. I also added a new quest line to the Wildhammer Keep. Yay! Next patch in 3 days. The reputation faction that I'm working on more or less here gets new quests. Ice Point Rocks Zone map has been updated. What's that? Is that the... No, that's not Wintervale. That looks new, but I cannot click on it. I don't have a clue where this is. North Sea. Whatever. There's a new zone. An island. Doesn't look too big, but whatever.
I'm still recharging.
New character customizations. Okay, you get some options in character creation screen and through gameplay. Some new visuals for characters. A lot of different stuff. New transport routes. Alatalas, Aberdeen. Ship route. Oh, hell yeah. From here to here, the ship route. Oh, yeah. They just took the over here on Aberdeen, right? There's a dock with 3 docking points, right? 2 are used. One is towards the Teldrassil Night Elf village. One is towards Stormwind City, and one is going towards High Elf City. A little bit useless because it's next to each other, basically. But it's interesting anyways. Because yeah, Alatalas, you can just go up there and teleport yourself towards Stormwind. That's a little bit weird, but whatever. New flying machine route. Spark Waterport. Blackstone Island. That's here. And what's Blackstone Island? Lapidus? That looks new. Sounds new. Blackstone Island might be something down here. Don't know. Revamped flight route. Alatalas Lights Hope Chapel. So okay, you probably get the direct flight route from here to here now. Right now you flew like this. That's totally time waste.
I need to get closer.
New starting experience for goblins and high elves. New zone Thalassian Highlands, located at the remote fringes of Kaltalas. Oh my god, up here, check, actually a new starting zone for high elves. Over time with your assistance, it has developed into a thriving city complete with its own dock, however. Oi, oi, oi. Comprehensive level 1 to 10 experience. So actually, not only the 1 to 5 starting zone, but actually up to 10. Not all high elves below level 10 in the Fast Strike Lodge will be automatically moved into the Thalassian Highlands when the patch is released. Okay. So very interesting. Looks nice. New zone Blackstone Island. Looks like a even darker, even more burnt out burning steps. No, not really. There are some tree stumps and stuff like that. After escaping from the Stormtail Mountains, yeah, that's expected. The goblins of the turtel LVL Union have succumbed to their biggest weakness, greed. They have seized control of an island rich in natural resources. But this new empire has been built on the backs of hopeful goblins. Who sought an escape from the clutches of the Venture Co. It's a level 1 to 10 starting zone for goblins. Interesting. So the old camp will be gone then. That's a little bit sad, but yeah, I can live with that. Having an actual level 1 to 10 experience in both, from starting with both races, it's interesting. I got to go there with my goblin then and with my high elf paladin and redo this stuff. Get all those quests done. New subzone Forlorn Summit. Forgotten and Decayed. This cliff holds Arthur's mythical space from which he issued the culling of Stratholm during the Scorch infestation. So basically it's either Eastern Plaguelands, somewhere in the mountains, another thing in the corner or something. Looks interesting. Venture Camp and Broken Cliff Mine. Oh, that's the old spot. Oh, okay. That's the old starting zone of the goblins, so they don't just delete it. They actually reuse it and improve it. That's good.
That's still recharging.
Okay, so separate itemization changelog. So oh my god.
Our destiny awaits.
Yeah, I thought about that. That was very likely. I cannot buff you, can I? Did the buff get to you? I don't think I can buff you. Yeah, you buffed yourself too, so I cannot buff you. It's just not working. Because of hardcore, apparently you can. It's not even possible anymore. At the beginning when I started January, you could buff other people and you could also buff PvP flagged enemy dudes. People in your faction, and after a while they fixed that, so you cannot buff them anymore. Now you can, apparently you cannot even buff normies. Interesting. What I just read is item additions for the next patch in 3 days. 16 drops for the new rares found in Blackstone Island, the Western Highlands, and Forlorn Summit. Okay, that's okay. 7 new crafting recipes for the new starting zones. Okay, that's not very important. That's just food stuff. Enchant 2 and weapon minor intellect. Okay, interesting. Some crafting stuff for the new starting zones. Added many chunk drops to the Western Highlands. That's the new stuff that's getting released too. And then added something fanatical to Situn. Something fanatical to Situn. Is that a legendary? Do they actually add a legendary? Would be interesting. Added aspect of Sarah Dane, whatever that is, to Solnius. I think that's a world boss, Solnius. Might be able to check that, but no, it's Emerald Sanctum, right? Yeah, the Solnius. Yeah, he gets something new. That's the 40 man, the new one. Actually, new one, 3rd of October. They added that. Obsidian Mail Tunic now reduces spell damage taken by 3% instead of a flat 10 damage. Yeah, that's better. Sigil of Penetration and Invocation Shattering now grant 40 armor penetration down from 75, so that got reduced. Invocation enchants from lower characters and hearts should now function properly without needing a dedicated fixed patch. Oh yeah. That's the +2 dodge and stuff you could get from Karazhan enchantments. Karazhan Halls, the chapel next to it on the side. And you needed to actually patch your game a little bit with a fixed patch to make it happen, but yeah, it's fixed now. Nice. Totem of Flowing Waters mana return has been buffed from 10 to 25. That's strong. It's extremely strong. 15 more mana every 2 or 5 seconds, I think. I'm just fighting those because I'm looking through the patch notes and I want to do something. And those are so damn safe, I can just do it while looking away. Yeah. Totem of Calming Water now grants 8 MP5 instead of 5 and additional against 10 more mana when your water shield is struck. Interesting. Idol of Evergrowth has a new effect. Your Thorns additional gives a 3% chance when attacked to inflict 15 to 20 damage to nearby enemies. So an AoE on your Thorn effect. Oof. With an idol. That's strong. Librum of Truth. Your devotion aura additional reduces all physical damage taken by 2%. That's strong. So with this change, Librum of Truth will be the probably new best tanking item. Before it was the new thing they added for Karazhan. Staff of Courage Prophets now grants you 3% spell hit when its effect is procced instead of 50 spell penetration, but its proc chance has been reduced from 25 to 15%. Okay, but that's much better, I think, still. Drake Talon's Cleaver's proc rate has been increased from 1 to 2 procs per minute. Okay. Those melee weapons are working with procs per minute, so that's a very, very significant improvement. I know what the weapon itself is. No. Narratsec, the Blood Drinker's proc rate has been increased from 0.1 to 1.4 procs per minute. Same. Significant increase, don't know what actually that is. Dawnport's range has been reduced from 20 to 8 yards. Need to drink something. Ooh. And now skulls. 0.05 from spell power down from 1. Oh, Dawnport's range had a 1 scaling with spell power that was 1. Okay, now it's 5% instead of 100%. Oof. And the range reduced. Okay, double nerf. Double nerf on that. Promise Broken Pocket Watch spell. Proc. Now probably reduces casting speed. The old stats have been restored and the description updated to be clearer. Okay. Fixed incorrect armor and block value on some low-level custom items. Yeah, that I know one. There was one shield in existence. That was a custom blue one that had 0 block value, just nothing. You cannot block. It has no additional block value. It was just useless. Renamed the trinket version of Shard of Eternity to Temporal Anomaly to prevent confusion. Okay. Emerald Sanctum loot and lootable adjustments. Rope gets 2 more spell power. Helmet gets some more agility and strength. Tiny amount.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Damn, can you please get pulled? Thanks. Shroud of Nightmare gets a spell power, Veil of Nightmare gets some spell power, some Veil of Nightmare, some attack power, Sandals, some more stamina and intellect. Yeah, everything gets buffed a tiny bit. Wow, the Mallet of Awakening. This one just gets 2 more DPS. And 1 more stamina. This one increases your chance to block attacks with a shield 2% and block value. Oh, that's perfect for Paladin. And this one gets even buffed, getting more attack, more damage per second, and 1 more stamina, right? Wait. Okay, next up, Scale Shield of Emerald Flight. That's this one, right? Wow, all stats get +2/1, so it's 12 strength, agility, stamina, spirit, intellect. Very interesting. Everything gets buffed by a lot, basically. And the ring gets changed from... Oh, what? Ring of... Where is it? Nature's Duality. This one gets crit chance instead of hit chance, and the heal power of 51 gets reduced to 40. So it's a 40 heal power ring with crit. Yeah, okay, that's acceptable, but whatever. Weird change. Not important for me. As a druid, I would prefer the more heal power instead of crit. Hard mode loot. Gets increased 2, increased 2, added 1% spell hit. Oof. What? It's this one, right? Joker. This one gets... This one gets 1 more nature resist, 1 more spell power, 1 more % hit. That's crazy strong, I'd say. 2 hit, 28 spell power, that's a strong piece. Jadestone Protector. This one. Additional block value increase and a little bit more int. 1 more int point. Yeah, everything gets buffed in the bow and stuff. Solness. Trinket with... cast speed, yeah, that's a little bit useless. For me as a druid, right? With 3 mode. What? Oh my god, what? Yeah. Arrhenius. Quest reward. Claw of Arrhenius. That's an increase. That's sick. This one. This one gets 4 more agility. The DPS on the item itself gets increased from 62 to 72. So it's yet 10.82%, 10.2 DPS on there. Okay, it's a problem. Nobody's using it for this. Attack power goes up, the feral attack power, from 84 to 196. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Jadestone Mallet, 8 to 10 stamina. Healing power from 68 to 106. Wow. Claw of Santhos, 20 to 24 attack power. DPS from 48 to 56. Oh god. Wow, those upgrades. Arcanite belt buckles, Arcanite bar cost has been reduced from 8 to 3. That's awesome. That's the resistance gear belt buckle to buff yourself. Like I have a 6 agility enchanted here, right? You could enchant resistance, and it's reduced from 8 Arcanite bars to 3 now, which is still quite a lot because it's a pricey item. But yeah, better. How do I do this? Let's go in this direction, I think. Try to add this one. Yeah. Those changes are crazy. Okay, it's 5 defense. Yeah. The Arcanate, yeah, you need to pay 3 Arcanate bars for 5 defense. It's a little pricey in my, obviously. Weird, this is a 51 mage doing the farming those. Let's head us east now. Now that I'm done with this checking with. Now let's head east. I checked the changelog for the next patch. Let's head east. Fighting some a little bit higher enemies where I'm actually where I actually need to be a little bit more focused. But yeah, now that I'm done with that, I might as well go there. I'm still kind of okay, there he is. Perfect. I just wanted to say still kind of interested about the next about that ram up there. To know where he is, but now I know he's dead. And then I know if he's still laying around here, he's not going to be here for the rest of the day. Now that's enough wolves now. Just posted the update in the guild so they can read it, because I was just talking about that, wrote about that to one of those. Someone was looking in as a high elf for the. I have mining and armor smithing basically, because yeah, this plate stuff is useful, and because I want to get the resistance gear. Plate resistance gear, fire resistance gear on this char. And I think, yeah, probably still need mining at the end, to be honest. Yeah. Otherwise I would go and switch to enchanting too. But yeah, I don't need that. We have enough enchanters in the guild. But yeah, for my raid group that I'm building, I need someone to be an enchanter in those groups, then to disenchant everything that's not needed. But that's probably just going to happen organically, if that's how you call it, right? So 10, 20, 30, 40% to level up. And then I want to do 25% more today. So still 65% to do for the day. Yay! What? Yeah, do that. The only issue is, right, those owl beasts, you cannot skin them. Yeah. I'm currently at the point again where I'm streaming this chart already that long that I basically have talked about all the new stuff that I've seen. And yeah, last time, back when I leveled my druid and streamed, I was talking about the classic raids, all those raids that I did, because in Bliss Classic I did all the raids. The only issue is that makes totally no sense to do this again, so... Dungeons, nah, I'm not interested in talking about dungeons. Yeah. Well then, where are you going next with that level 47? Probably Tanaris, right? Pirates, AoE farming, but they are probably overfarmed that spot. Yeah. Let's kill some of those. Yeah, I mean, Tanaris is just so damn overrun all the time. Okay, those are hitting you a little bit too much for what I want to do currently. So probably just stick to beasts then. I'm trying to think of another spot where you could far level. You could try Murlocs in Swamp of Sorrows on the coast. Don't know what level they are, to be honest, but they might be that level range. That's interesting.
I need to get closer.
Because yeah, that's so far off the path. Nobody's going there. The Searing Gorge. There's some spider thingies you could farm, but they are all targets of quests. Ngoru, no, that's way too high for you for currently. Tanaris is overfarmed. Felwood is too high currently still. Feralas, you could farm those beasts, but that's weird. Maybe the ogres in Feralas. They might be an option. Oh no, how are they called? Those wolf humanoids that are around there. Not the Worgen, but the other dudes. Gnolls, the gnolls. There are gnolls over there in Feralas. You might be able to farm them, but the issue is probably they are AoE sometimes, ranged. Some of them are ranged, so not a good option. So yeah, probably just going to the coast, some Soros, but there might be Murlocs that are ranged too. So I think you don't get out of that easy. Maybe just kill those slimes here. Here up there, those slimes. They might be an option for you because they don't have any ranged effects. They are just melee. Lane melees. I'm just going for this Milthrow and then I'll go back to beast. Probably.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, you're leveling pretty fast to be honest, right? But maybe you're just the kind of guy who levels fast and then chills out a bit, because if a lot of players in World of Warcraft are like, give me ASAP. I don't know why you need to do this, but yeah. It's just weird, because I like to see the improvement in my character. I don't need to have the best gear in the first raid or first ID that I'm doing, or first few IDs. Yeah, it's a mage with AoE farming, I know, and you're not playing slow. Instead, you're playing war mode. But I think you ended that, right? You didn't have that on. You played War Mode at least some If it was you, I think it was you, right? Okay. Some buff food and then some more beasts over here. Maybe I go Silver Main Stalker. Maybe I go a little bit more east now. Again, killing those is probably a good choice. Yeah, Mage Weave, I don't need it for the turn-ins anymore, but I can still craft bandages from that. Or slash want to craft bandages from that. I need to push that skill anyways, right? So there we are. I think I'll just kill those here, the scalpers too. They are pretty good experience points and decent enemies. They flee, but they don't have any specialties features like this one. Yes, this is posture check. Much better.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Hey. Once this is full, I only need to do 60% more today. Yay! From what's my goal? Actually not bad, but yeah, this is just a grind. That's World of Warcraft. Everything's grindy. Oh, one of those awesome changes on this server, by the way, too. They changed the reputation gain for the PvP factions, right? In this classic, you would get 10 reputation points for one flag captured in Warzone. You get 30, I think, or 40 here, so much better. You don't need to do like thousands of flags captured to get that reputation there, which I definitely want to push. I think I'll probably just get the PvP ranks while doing that, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my post this time. Oops. I was just doing this while you... writing that while you did join. Let's put that here. And let's pin that real quick. Now I did that. Okay. Normal elites don't have that. Normal elites don't need to. Named ones have that they actually should drop greens or something. But yeah, that's it. Normal greens, not really necessary. Okay, that's enough. I think that's mainly the case, that normal elites, the not named ones, often just drop grays or white stuff. Yeah, that would make sense. Like in dungeon, every single mob would need to drop a green. Then kind of doesn't make sense. Or like outside here where those elites are, that's not going to happen. Oh yeah, by the way, let's do this real quick. /db rares, so I can see those on the map. With it marked as a star with the stars. Because there might be a rare level 46 up there, 49 up there. I'm not interested in running into those. %, until I'm done for the day. Yay! Those wolves are fine. Good targets. Damage that I take is acceptable. And experience should be pretty good of those. Because they are pretty high. Yeah, 284 of a 48. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's significantly better. That's only four of those mobs, a little bit less even for 1000 experience points. That's quite a different amount then. I was kind of still used to the 5 mobs per 1000 experience points. Oh yeah, I'm so interested in how this will work at the end, to be honest. Because at the end, yeah, I'm killing 48s, 49s and 50s. After, once I'm level 50, right, I go somewhere else in Terraris where there are 47, 48, 49, 40 and 50s. All of those are fine. until you get 59. Wow, I'm rhyming. And once I'm 59, the 47s won't give me any experience points anymore. The 48s will be probably 96 experience points or something like that. Or maybe 90... yeah, so not much. Obviously they still give experience points, and they are 11 levels below me, then it shouldn't be too bad to kill a few more of them. But yeah, pretty bad experience points then. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I wanted to do, because I decided to go slow and steady. And I'll just do it all the way. I think I'll really just buy Mage Weave, that 300 pieces that I need at the end. This will make me save like 200 mobs or something, maybe 300. A lot of time saved if I do that. What's that? How many ores are there? The answer is yes. I just wanted to sort a little bit. And equip everything. I should do that at the end next time, actually. Equipping everything once at the end is better. Because now that I sorted some stuff away from here, new loot might drop in here and that I need to equip once more.
I can't attack that
A small thorium. Can I just go up there and collect that? I'm getting so much distracted from collecting that ore. Okay, that's probably not reachable from my point of view. Let's just collect those 2 iron ores and then I'll go back to killing mobs.
I need to get closer.
Should I try to kill one of those elites? Not really. I wasn't serious there. That's a little bit too dangerous, I feel like. Let's try this again. Maybe I can go up this way. No, that's what I checked, right? Whatever. Let's kill him.
It's too far away.
What? I'm already farming here. I'm already here for an hour. What? That was bad. I only did like 15%, right?
It's still recharging.
But yeah, I checked those patch updates. Patch notes. That took quite some time. Can you get up there on this side, maybe? That might be an option to get up here behind there. Collecting thorium would be actually a useful thing, so I'm trying to get there right now, and this looks like the path to go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. And now I'm getting attacked by some weird elite that's placed here, right? Nope. Okay. Thorium ore, then stone. Yeah, that's already quite strong. There's this then stone stuff. You need that for. Can I craft that already? Nope. Dense grinding stones, and though I need those for reputation with the Dark Moon Fair. Don't know how many I still need, but yeah. Let's just switch to the sword. Because the hammer will be gone in 2 minutes, something like that. This zone is so rich with iron ore and stuff, but nobody wants to collect that. That's why I'm doing that all the time. And I feel like I'll probably just waste a lot of time doing that.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Let me check this really quick. Crafting, blacksmithing.
That's still recharging.
Dense grinding stone is 250. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's only 4 more points away, and then I can technically craft this. So 4 more breastplates with mithril, and then I can craft dense grinding stones that I can turn in for reputation. That's pretty decent. But yeah, this week, the coming week, the Dark Moon Fair is in Murgo. So after Christmas I can turn that stuff in. So I got some more time. Basically collect one, do the stream Wednesday, and then basically Elwyn is in... No, Dark Moon Fair is in Elwyn again. Let's see, is the ram up here again this time? Nighttail Warrior level 60. He's probably, that dude is probably looking for us, right? Yeah, that's it. Mithril. Yeah, let him get that. Whatever. I'm kind of the same like this warrior. I collect weird stuff too with my druid, and it won't be any better with my paladin here. Once I'm level 60, I'll just go around and do all the quests again that I didn't do yet. I mean, in 3 days the starting zone for high elves will be released, right? It's level 1 to 10 zone, the new one. Probably going there too later. Then maybe at level 60 only. Getting some more reputation with those without actually needing to do dailies would be interesting. And the issue is Wednesday, right, is patch day. I forgot about that. Well, Wednesday is patch day. December 20th. Isn't that Wednesday? Let me check. Yeah, that's Wednesday. So let's switch this up. I'm streaming Tuesday. I'm not streaming Wednesday this week. So I'll get level 50 at Tuesday. And I don't interfere with the patch day. That way I won't have to do something else. Sharpening stone, samba food. But yeah, better like this.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Let's just kill those two and then go over.
Charging.
Nice. 254. Okay. 264 experience points from a level 46. 200. Wait, no. I killed only those two. 45 and 46. So 45 is 244 and 45 is 226. And oh my god, 224 experience points and the 46 is 244. So actually not that extremely much. But even then, with those values, it's only 4. No, it's not only 4. Oh my god. With those values, it's still more than 4 mobs for 1000. Whatever. 10, 20, 30. Okay. Once this is reached, I only need 55 more % for my target for the day. Next stream will be Tuesday, and then I'll reach level 50. Today I'll do 49 and a quarter. See ya. And how do you call this in English? If you want to say like have a nice meal or something like that. Actually, don't remember that. I think I learned that like in school, right? Have a good meal, yeah. Okay. We have a German one single word thing for this. Started Paladin. Okay. I played as... Important question. You playing normal mode or playing hardcore mode? Because if you're playing hardcore mode, just go tank, go dungeons. Right? And if you don't go dungeons, you can still grind like me mobs. Pull 3 or 4 together and kill them. With Retribution, you have a much better single target damage than on tank mode. But tank, I can just heal myself while fighting 4 mobs, right? Of the passive. Normal mode, yeah. The third row is I'm here too. But yeah, Paladin has really some options. If you're playing Paladin a tank mode, I think with a moderate regen every time you block. With this one, you can just do AoE tanking. So you could actually look for groups for dungeons while just farming mobs like this. Find some beasts, some melees, and do this. If you would just want to quest, maybe just go Retribution, because most likely you just want to kill the mobs one by one. And then it's faster, Retribution. So the DPS spec towards this stuff, Vengeance, physical damage, and Seal of Command. Get a 2-hand weapon that's slow, like the one from the level 20 quest line with the dungeons, like Shadow Keep, and that stuff. Yeah, by the way, if you're interested, I'm building a raid group. Once this char is level 60, you might have read that already. Join the Discord if you're interested. I'll be cleaning up that Discord a little bit in the next weeks. Well, kind of when I'm getting close to getting level 60 here and making sure that I can sort this a little bit for the World of Warcraft, for the Turtle group. and for CS on my German channel and stuff. Basically, I'm just doing chill streams currently while leveling. Saturday, 7 PM is the raid. This is the probably the best time for the 4 raid like this. This would be 11 AM on the west coast on US. So it's still acceptable, somewhat doable. It's not too late for Europeans. It's perfect actually, and it's not too early for not okay. It's pretty early, 11 AM, right? Doing a 5-hour stream then would be it's an interesting thing, but yeah, it's still doable, I'd say. If you're interested in living there, you can still join. And yeah, this is World of Warcraft. Who cares about the ping or something? This will be just a little bit more of a classic feeling if you have if you have 100 ping, right? So and the idea is to just gear with the group. Start off with the dungeon gear, and then go the 10-man Scarazan lower our Blackrock Spire with the 10-man, and then go into the group and EQ20s as the group. And then once we got enough people, or we have our targets or our goals completed in terms of collecting gear and reputation for the enchantment stuff, we'll go to the next one. I just thought about a new way of doing a loot system. It's over here people go with a soft reset and stuff. How about you do? We know, okay, this month we are doing Soul Group, right? For example, you can soft reserve 1 item per month. If you get it, okay, whatever. You're just going to roll normal on everything else. And then the idea is, if you have the soft reserve from this, okay, one more information. 1 soft reserve per month might be an option to I'm just talking about a potential loot system, right? No, that's not guaranteed to be the one that I'm going with, okay? Just for clarification. You can do 1 soft reserve per month. You don't get your item, whatever. You can just do another soft reserve next month, and at the end okay, that would be too much. You have to, the original thought was, okay, you don't get your item, whatever, you can just put another one next month, and you basically have a reserve on both. Then that would be problematic, that would be too much. So still the original idea with the reserves, more or less, with the rolling, so bonus on rolling if you didn't get anything, would be still most favorable to me. Like we do 1 ID of raiding. You didn't get any of your prioritization items. We do 3 probably, just like where in Bliss Classic people did. So you choose 3 items, or maybe Soul Group only 1. Probably Soul Group will be only do 1, but 1 core and stuff you can choose 3 then. Maybe starting Blackwing Layer only. 1 core should be still 1 only. Whatever. You don't get your reserve item. You can next ID roll instead of 1 to 100, 5 to 100 on an item that you want. And that would be probably a pretty fair system, because the longer you stay in the group and don't get your item, the more likely it is for you to get it. the higher the chance is it gets you actually get the win the roll then. And the only issue with this is after 20 runs, 20 IDs, but that would be a little bit much, to be honest. Very unlikely. That's 5 months. 5 months without getting an item. Without rolling on that item with your bonus. That's probably the issue. You can basically hard reserve the item that you have in your priorities. Yeah, maybe just for some.
I'm out of range.
To make it a little bit more fair, once you get actually an item, you don't get the increase of bonus for the next run too. So 2 IDs are out if you get an item from a priority list. Maybe not that, but what I did in Blizz Classic is you get your item, you're not getting the bonus increased this ID then. But that's obviously, if you get your item, you're happy. You don't need that bonus to go up. Sounds a little bit complicated maybe, but yeah, it worked. I did that in Blizz Classic in Burning Crusade. And at the end, we had 2 people in Black Temple that were going for the glaives. Is that how you call it here? Those legendaries, right? We had a rogue and a warrior going for that. They both were basically pretty well geared. They were just saving up because they had just this thing on priority 1. Didn't take anything else, more or less. And they had more than those 100 saved up, so both had a hard reserve, more or less. In the regard, but after, yeah, it's just the roll bonus, right? Instead of 1 to 100, they basically said, okay, we are going all out, we're putting down 100. Okay, that's a tie, obviously. Try again. How much of a bonus do you have left after that? And then what's saved up below. They saved up a little bit more, and that's what they used then. Then we got the winner for this item. But yeah, nobody's doing this, something like that, except it's a legendary, to be honest. That's actually one of those things that are a little bit different here in Blizz Classic, because, for example, Naxxramas, right? You don't simply buy a legendary, you buy the pieces. Because you need 40, you don't simply get the legendary, you need 40 of those shards, and then the staff and the final segment thingy on this one. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably a thing that I'll just, to be honest, the legendary like that, I'll probably just. How would I really solve this issue of doing that? Probably. Yeah, how about this? You bid on the next 5 pieces of those shards. Not each single one, you bid on the next 5. You need 40, so you need to do that 8 times. Obviously this might take a while, but it's a legendary, so I get it. Or maybe, yeah, bidding on all 10, on all 40 would be too much, so you bid on the next 5. I feel like that's how I would handle that. Or maybe you bid on all of those shard drops in a run beforehand. That might be an option too. Obviously, that's a little bit more luck based, because there might be one shard, there might be 12 in a run, right? No, 12 is actually not. Is 12 an option? For real now? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 12 might be an option. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 shard drops is the maximum. So yeah, very unlikely. What's the drop rate anyways, right? 20%. So what's that? 13 times 0.2, that's 2.6 shards in average. Okay. So 3 shards average. That's a little bit much. But on the other hand, yeah, 3 shards average, 2.6 shards average. What's that? 40 divided by 2.6. That's 15, 16 weeks to get all the shards. 4 months, right? Not even that much. But there are other issue with this is it's 4 months of full clear Naxxramas. We won't start with that. I can guarantee that. So maybe just do. Maybe just do it like. That's weird. Maybe I just do those shards as basically more as DKP stuff, where you just buy it with your bonus, but on the other hand, there might be more people involved, interested, so actually it's rolling then. It's not that easy. And I really don't want to just decide who gets it. Maybe actually at the end I would like to decide who gets it, to be honest. Maybe if we have a mage or a warlock who's or priest is weird. Welcome back. Maybe if we have a mage later on in the raid group who's here from the beginning and is involved and stuff, then I might actually would like to have the option to force that this player gets the legendary items. Was just talking about loot systems, right? Loot system again, and thinking about how solving the legendary issue is always an issue. Being completely hands-off is an option, but then, yeah, how do you do it with RTH? Because you need 40 pieces. Once you have those 40 pieces, the other 2 pieces that you need from Sutun and what was he called again? Keldutha, those are there's no discussion about that, obviously. Once you get the 40 pieces, you get this thing. Priorities guaranteed. But the issue is getting those 40 pieces. Maybe you do it like this. The very first shard that drops decides who gets the legendary. Maybe you can do it like this. The very first shard that drops decides it then. So you basically have to roll on it then, or have it on your soft reserve or priority list as an item that you want. And then you have to roll on it, and you should then use your saved up bonus roll. That's what I was talking about, the bonus roll system. If you don't get your soft reserve item in your ID, you get +5. So you can, instead of 1 to 100, roll 5 to 100 next time on the item that you want. And if you win it, you get, with this, while using this bonus, the bonus gets resetted, obviously. Yeah, maybe that's an option, actually, deciding who gets ATH but with the first shard that's dropping. The first shard that drops will decide the first ATH that gets crafted. Oh, the other legendaries that are in the game here, from Molten Core. There are actually 3, right? The Windseeker, Thunder Fury one. Add-on for mining. No, I'm not. I'm just running around and going for those. I'm pressing Shift and right click. That's it to have them auto loot immediately. I know where they are because I'm running around here for like two levels already. That's like 12 hours. So, because yeah. By the way, if you're interested, Mikoi, you have PF Quest on Turtle Row, right? You can just do /db and then mines, and then it's getting shown all the spots. Those are still Silvermine Stalker. I marked them myself. How do you get rid of that? You can just press clean map, and then everything is gone again. Silvermane Stalker. I just marked those because those are the invisible wolves, and I just want to know where they are. /db mines works with herbs too. If you're herbalist, Casper, for example, /db herbs, and you know all the spots. Yeah, /db exactly. It's not showing, right? Because of the subscriber count on the chat block in front of that. Wait a second. This one. You can do herbs. You can do chests. You can do something and something else, and just
I don't have a target.
you can just type in anything and then look for a mob or something where they at. For example, one very important thing that was told to some people were writing at the beginning in the hardcore chat is /db unseen 49 to 51, and those are here, here, and there. If you AoE where they are at, you attack them. They are invisible. They will stay invisible. They will just kill you because they are 49 to 51. Right? That's one of those hardcore informations that some people were telling everyone at the beginning. Careful in Duskwood, there are invisible mobs over there that will kill you. They will find you. And they will kill you. Skinning for enchanting later. Yeah, that's very reasonable to get enchanting. There are a lot of enchanters on the server, but yeah, having actually one more or less dedicated one in a raid group is very helpful, because then he gets all the recipes that are dropping, because there are some that only drop in dungeon in raids and stuff, and having them actually be used is helpful. Oh, mate. By the way, Mikoi, if you're still here, I also have a guide, have a playlist for guides. At the beginning, the first one was my add-ons. I just forgot the newest, the ones that I'm using at level 60 now. They aren't in there yet in that guide video. I'll probably update that next year. Similar, I got a guide video about the donation shop and stuff like that, with the brainwashing device and stuff. That's changed a little bit, the brainwashing device. But yeah, right now you can buy 2 more specs, and then you have 40. This dude is doing a naked challenge as a... Whoa! Mate! Oh, he's doing a naked challenge with a PvP mage naked challenge, fighting that he's not even killing it. I think he's using rank 1, right? Yeah, that's a rank 1. Yeah, he's not using any mana. That's rank 1 Frostbolt to slow it. Rank 1 Frostbolt Naked Mage Challenge, War Mode enabled. There's a Frost, and now he's doing a big cast, right? Yeah, that was a big cast. So rank 1 until actually frozen, and then ideally the bigger cast to do more damage, because if frozen they have a higher crit chance. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to leveling. I still want to do 50% of a level today. I want to be 49 and 50 and 25% at the end. Yeah, that's just a pretty cheesy strategy, like rank 1 Frostbolt until frozen, and then use the big one to actually do some damage. Yeah, it works. But you already have to keep going, and that's nothing for a hardcore character, to be honest. But just like that, druids can kill most enemies outside too with roots. You can just root everything and wait. No movement involved, just root, moonfire, something like that. Oh, let's kill him. Elemental fire. Is that this? Let me check real quick, because I know something else that's elemental thingy that I need. Other fire. Okay, so elemental fire is probably the easier one to get then. This should be Earthy Highlands over there. Circle of West Binding, Earthy Highlands. Next to Hillspread, right? First spot is fire elementals. They are 39 something, 39 40s. Oh, whoa, he's coming back. So just, if I see this correctly, a hunter engaged to help. Nice. Yeah. One of those awesome things, right, about Turtle War is cross-faction. I get that you can actually raid with the Horde players and stuff. You can give a Retribution Paladin Windfury. And he's using that very well. Yeah, I mean, they did that at the beginning because of the low player count, right? Obviously. Because at the beginning, like the first few years, like the first 3 to 4 years, there weren't that many players on here. This is year 6 already. And yeah, when I started playing this year January, there weren't that many players online, but it ramped up real quick when I started playing. And then the server had issues with 3,000 players, right? And then the server had issues with 4,000 and 5,000, and all of a sudden we had the maximum was 15k. So that was unintentional because the queue just didn't happen at that point, but the server was chugging very slowly along. Everything was going slower, but yeah, you just whatever. It's better to have a little bit slower server, in my opinion, than having to wait in a queue for like 3 hours or something when that was happening. No. I should go further east again, because those enemies here are 204 and 224 experience points only.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, that was in the summer, right? The long queue. And then they switched it to only Chinese people had the queue. And then they patched something and the queue was completely gone all of a sudden. Yeah. The story how I got here is so the best thing ever. I was in a local supermarket. Behind me the person had a Murloc ringtone, and after in the checkout line, right? And afterwards on the parking lot, she came out there and I talked to her a little bit because yeah, Murloc ringtone. Gotta talk to that person. I asked about are you playing on World of Warcraft classic thingy, and because back then the Lich King thingy more or less just started for a while ago, January, right? She said no, playing on this thingy on this Turtle War private server, and I was like, oh, private server, I never done that yet. Is it really that good or something? And she was like, yeah, there's a lot of new content and they're working on so much stuff. And they even have extra challenges like hardcore and stuff. And I was like, okay, let me check that. And I looked at their website and was like, okay, I'm going to do that. I wanted to do something about World of Warcraft on my YouTube channel anyways. But this is much better than what I had in mind. So yeah, here I am. Yeah, that back then they announced this new server while they were sorting out the queue issue, and then they announced the new server and enabled new registrations for that, and they immediately had 90 or 80k new accounts created for the new server, right? From Chinese people. So they didn't do any server transfers at all at the beginning. Oh, that dude is running around here, 49 mage. First time I played World of Warcraft was Vanilla 2, but it was pretty late. I just a trial version, and I remember Paladin with the 30-second seals and stuff at the beginning. The next time I played, it was already 2-minute seals. That was Burning Crusade. Back then I wanted to take the ship to the new island there, but I couldn't because I didn't buy it. The next time I remember playing was already then, or playing more basically, was Lich King time then. So that's where I managed to get level 80 the first time, the max level. That was Rogue. Wasn't even my job, was the one of my neighbor. we were playing basically on over here. And I just got stuck on the Rogue there. I don't know why. It's the skill issues and stuff, and not even like. I mean, that was also quite an awesome time because no need to collect to look at guides. Just look at the talent points and see what they are doing and just guesstimate what you want to do, right? Atlas loot add-on. Did you remove the dash master in the folder? You need to remove the dash master. You need to make it. You need to look into that folder, and the folder has to have the same name as the Lua file. Okay. Then you have. Do you have this Atlas Loot Enhanced symbol over there? If not, you probably got a wrong version or something. Okay. And then you can do middle click and do this for position to put it somewhere where you're better off, because yeah, that now I reset it. Well done. Well done me. I like it to be out of the way of the map, right? If you're new here, by the way, how about pressing that subscribe button? That way you won't miss me reaching level 60, and then you can join the raid group. We're going through that content pretty slowly, I can already say that. I'm not interested in rushing there. Just why? Why would you rush through the content here? They are working on new stuff, yes. But there's no need to rush. The server is online for 5 years already. They are not going to, probably very likely not going to do like an expansion where you have to level again. And all the old content is useless. That's not going to happen. Oh yeah, the rare mobs are gone too. Don't want that to be happening. I like those rare mobs shown, especially be rares. You can show all the rare mobs with those stars also. Pretty helpful for a hardcore mode because you don't want to run into those, like I did yesterday. But this wasn't even that bad actually. I just did bubble and swiftness potion to get away yesterday immediately. The moment I got attacked by 2 more mobs, I was like, okay, nope, let's disengage here really quick. Hey, 45% and then I'm done for the day. Yay! Of the 75 where I started, or something, 80 of the turn. So yeah. Isn't here in this one? Yeah, it is. I'm doing this with jumping all the time, so I'm not getting hit from behind. But still, this way I'm a little bit faster while retreating. Or moving backwards. Do I want to increase this one next again? So I have still a little bit more regeneration of mana every time I block. Or do I want to increase strength? Strength would be a more significant increase because, yeah, I got more. I think intellect is a little bit too weak, to be honest. I thought this might be a good option because of this blocking mana regen, but it feels so weak now. And here, this one I could do, but I need 1 more point somewhere else. Because this is actually not bad. Dealing damage increased by 10% with 100 weapons. Yeah. I need 1 more point for this somewhere. So probably this one, 2 defense skill. Or the cooldown on the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's reduce the cooldown of judgment, hammer of justice a little bit next time. Next level up. Not this one, it's useless. If as a tank later on this will be completely useless. Yeah, I get to 1 point here. And go there. Oh, there's the second one, yeah. How far am I? 282. Yeah, that's awesome. I can already collect the rich thorium like this. Michael, if you're still here, do you have any idea how you would call a guild? I'm kind of I don't have any idea how you could call a guild. Sure, yeah. If I want to create one, right? That's probably going to happen for the raid group.
I need to get
Not, I'm pretty sure I won't force you to join it, but would be obviously better for. Yeah, would be obviously better. Yeah, elemental farming is never fun. That's all I can tell. Elemental farming is never fun. Oh, level 50 died here. Probably to the Invis Wolf that's just around the corner here. But those actually are still pretty farmable. Those lower ones, to be honest. Essence of air and essence of water, those will be crazy to farm. I just bought them that I needed for my enchantment on my druid. I got the stuff Will of Arlok, I think that's how it's called, right? From Sulgurup with a lot of spirit on it. Enchanted the heal power on there immediately. And by the way, okay, probably not here anymore, but if you're new here watching, those giant bags are from the donation shop. You can get those for 50% off until January 1st, and then it's going to be double from what it is now, obviously. So let's keep that spider meat. Do I want to keep that spider meat? And normally I want to cook that, but I only have one, so that's kind of bad. That's story more, let's keep that, let's put some weird stuff over there so it's not getting in that bag again. Okay. Continue. Already got 32 items slots filled that I want to keep. Very nice. Is that on the surface? No, that's below. That's in that cave again. Yeah, we're right, we have already 10 PM. Holy shit. Already doing online for 2 hours. Not bad, not bad. So probably 2.5 more hours until my target. That would be actually not bad, but it's only 70% my target, so... for a full level this would be like 6 hours again. Close to what I did yesterday. Hello there. If you're new here, I'm looking for people for a raid group that I'm building with this char at level 60. Currently 48 and still hardcore mode, so whatever. I'm not dying anymore. I hope those. At least I'm pretty certain that I'm not dying anymore. And this might sound like I already did die once, and yeah, I died at 16, level 16 and a half once, and once at 28 and a half. This was 16 was no issue, no biggie. I lost like 20-hour playtime, something or like that. No biggie, totally no biggie. Level 28 and a half, that was 4-hour playtime. That's a big difference. I already had like mining, blacksmithing, cooking, fishing, first aid, everything pushed to the max you can go at with that level 28, right? Basically. More or less, not extremely, but yeah. And then I died in Red Ridge to those Black Rock dudes. Oh, I see something. That might be an option, but it's not going to do it. Yeah, those Red Ridge dudes that killed me. This quest is actually quite tough, to be honest. It's a 5-man, obviously, elite quest. I had, at the end, only 2 more, I think, sadly. Maybe 3, to be honest. Yeah, I had a rogue with me. That rogue was stunning the caster mobs all the time. The issue is those caster mobs have a 3-second cast time with dealing 80 damage. Once interrupted and they cannot cast anymore, they do melee. And they hit for 80 every second. So it's an actually this was an increase in damage taken for me. They didn't get it, but whatever. Then I had the Paladin heal using rank 1 Flash of Light. The issue with this is it's only healing 60 every 1.5 seconds. So I'm taking more damage from the enemies than he's healing. And Holy Light has much better healing per second. If you actually want to heal more. If you have to heal fast, more lives per second, you're not losing Flash of Light, you're using Holy Light. It's kind of counterintuitive because it's a long cast time and stuff, but it's better. Just how it works. What did I get here? Something shieldy, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I have this in my transmog list already, so no need. Okay, those are killed already. Someone's farmed them, I think, as level 60 or something for reputation. Doing the rope of power. Yeah, isn't that the tailoring? No, not one of those. I think I remember it. Yeah, that's the one where you need a lot of different stuff. Yeah, here it is, yeah. 2 elemental earth, 2 elemental water, fire, and so yeah, that's all in Earthy Highlands. You can get that all there. And 2 more bolt of Mage Reef. That's not it. The Mage Reef part is pretty easy, 2 pieces. 2 Mage Reef bolts. Everything else, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, you probably will run this thing until you change it with this one maybe. Or Augurs. Or Red Mage Reef. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. I mean, one of a few of those awesome things that are better here in Turtle War 2 is I just thought about those titles like Immortal, but you also get the title for exploring everything, and there's a system that actually it sends you to the next spot that you didn't explore yet. Then there's a title for a lot of quests, so 1,700 is a certain milestone. I think 2,500 is a certain milestone, or maybe 3.5, one of those. I mean, how many quests did I do? I did quite a lot already, 879, but I didn't quest since level 42, 43. I stopped questing. So yeah. Oh. No, wait, I started with level 40 bashing the mobs, right? Something. Maybe it was 42, to be honest. Maybe I started 42. I think that was more like 42. But whatever, yeah. There are still a lot of quests to be done for me. So yeah. And once level 60, I'll probably go through zone by zone and try to finish everything. Oh wait, I just ran directly on that spot where the ram-up wolf would be, but I'm pretty sure that would be an invisible one too. So yeah, maybe not do this again. Maybe not do this again. How much is the 2 days and 2 hour respawn time? Okay, that's a lot. So once I'm full life, I'm going through there once, and then I'm safe, I feel like. Yeah, that was one of those achievements that were just blatantly bad in Lich King, where you had to kill all ram-ups. We had to kill all ram-ups on Burning Crusade area and then Lich King area. Completely idiotic. The amount of time you need to find them, and then you need to kill them and be quick on doing so because other people are doing the same. So this isn't a ram up, so I'm fine. What direction do I want to head this one? One more, okay, perfect. Okay, 15%, so 15 to level up, and then 25, so 40% is my target for now. For the day. Should be doable in 2 hours, actually. Those wolves are just awesome. Again, damage is acceptable. I can heal myself if I'm fighting 3. Experience is much better with 284. Per mob of the 48. It's less than 4 for 1k instead of the 5 or more that I needed over here. Obviously, yeah, that's quite a bit of. The only issue is I'm running out of food, drinking stuff on this chart now. But yeah, whatever. I got to live with that. Just need to heal wreck some more with the Seal of Wisdom. That's the Invis one coming back. Where is he coming back to? Over here. I'm kind of interested in playing stuff like Lethal Company too, sometimes. Stuff like that. But the issue is with that I'm not, that's not really a game for a solo situation. So that's why I'm still having an issue. Don't have someone, I don't have a team yet. Looking for people to play with CS on the German channel with, and maybe some RTS stuff and weird stuff like that too. Looks so fun, Lethal Company, but I really don't want to spoil myself too much by watching that stuff on YouTube, because then I don't need to play it anymore if you know everything. You play it 2 times and refine it. Yeah, that's nice. That's how it works. It's just an endless game that really never have a goal, right? You always have to reach the quota more or less, and at the end you're never reaching it. There are so many games that are just fun like this, where some Trouble in Terrorist Town, or the Among Us stuff. This weird stuff like this. That's all stuff I would really be interested to play in the future. True Silver just respawned over here. Let's get that. Yeah, those are all dead. But yeah, getting close to level up now. Only 12.5%, something like that. Yeah, right. I'm already playing like 2 hours 9 because this one has 3-hour cooldown. And the moment that I started, I will use this thing. Oh, this thing again. I'm looting that because someone can skin this mob then. Not doing that quest right now. I'm doing that at level 60. And by the way, if you're new here, okay, probably not. Just checked. Those giant bags are from the donation shop. Everything's 50% off. Until January 1st. Okay, this wolf isn't here. I was looking for the wolf, not for this dude. Not really interested in fighting the elite there. Ah, there he is. That wolf that I was looking for. Yeah, I mean those bags are just awesome. I mean you're mage, right? I just if you're in my raid group, I expect you to have full bags of water at the end. for a raid. No, not really. You can get the oranges. That's much better. But just think about it, right? A warlock with those bags full of soul shards. That's a lot of pots and soul stones and sacrifices. Yeah. The bad thing about that is, right, you have is there something like that where you can look into bags? Just search for it, maybe? Yeah, there it is. You can search for that. This one. I think that's the biggest one. Core Feldcloth bag, 28 slot. Yeah, that's a 24. That's the 28. That's the biggest one. 28 slot soul shard bag is the biggest one. But you just buy this at it's the 36 normal. So bags are just useless on Turtle WoW, yes. Except quivers, obviously, because of their attack speed buff. But that's the only bag you actually need to worry about. Or armor pouches, right? Everything else you just get the 36 slot giant bag all the way and then you're done. Oh no, this one I already killed. Then let's head in this direction here. Yeah. I mean, those are good wolves again, with a lot of those wolf meats that I'm looking for. that will stretch a while. I think I'll probably go. I don't want to bet now how far I can take this the wolf meat that I have, because I basically want to have it applied most of the time, right? To have the buff. But currently I still don't have it. But how far can I take this? That's 4 is 1 hour, right? Of buff time. So this is 25 hours of buff time. More like with what I have in the bag, it's probably 50 hours of buff time. What I have in the bank, I think that's 200 more. 100 hours of buff time. So yeah. No worries, I can take that to level 60. I don't think the current levels are like 10 hours. The last one will be something similar to that, but yeah. Okay, so just eat it. I knew I sold a ton of that stuff while leveling my druid, right? I sold a ton, I just misclicked. Because I just thought, okay, my bags are getting full, just sell them. And now I'm using them as buff food in the raid, right? I should have just saved that stuff. Kept that, and yeah, would be better. I feel like they have a little bit higher attack speeds. Those slimes have higher attack speeds than the wolves, I think. Is that just an unfounded idea, or just does it sound like that? Maybe. Unreasonable, unfounded assumption. And silver was in this bag. Yeah, those are, like I said, those slimes are pretty good for money. Sometimes they drop those bags with money in them. I feel like this dude wanted to cast something. Like, you see how long he's staying there? Am I laggy? Or is that slime laggy? The server. Okay. Whatever, OBS has no issues. So I'm closing in at 10% to level up. Then I need 35 for my goal. 35 more % of a level. Fastest way to Fellwood. Yeah, as a druid you just port yourself to Moonglade. Yeah, so you're undead mage. How do you get there? You probably have to just yeah, you just go and get Ogrimmar, Ashenvale, go through there, and walk north. You land here, right? No, here. Walk north. Your flight point is over here somewhere, I think. If I remember correctly. I have no clue. I have never played Horde, to be honest, that much. Where is it? Okay, my is up there. Maybe it's down there. I don't know. do Horde even have a flight point in that zone? I have no idea. But yeah, that's the point. By the way, if you are in Fellwood and you want to go to Winterspring, you either have to die yourself through that cave, because there are enemies there or mobs in there that are not, they don't start friendly. You have to do some quests to make them friendly, but that shouldn't take too long. And you should do that, because otherwise, if you kill them, you need to kill them to do more quests of those to get them friendly. If you ever want to have them friendly, you don't need to. But I think they even have an enchantment recipe. A weird one. They had some. Yeah, two-hand weapon agility, 225 agility on a two-hand weapon. Might be actually something some weird people enchant themselves. And one-hand weapon agility 15. That might be something people enchant themselves. No, I think there's a better one from IQ. Right, there was a better one. But yeah, there are two enchantments in there. Heavy timber belt. Yeah, that's weird. Leatherworking, let's check that stuff. Tribal. Okay. Warbear. Oh yeah, the warbear stuff. Waste. Okay. Waste. Yeah, that's weird. Mental tailoring. Yeah, that's useless. Two shoulder with intellect and mana regen. Yeah, it's just weird stuff. They don't have anything very useful. The only thing that you might say it's useful are those enchantments. And those Timbermore hold, where you need to grind a little bit of those mobs to get there. I'll definitely do that too, until Exalted, because yeah, I'm that kind of guy, but whatever. You can do this as a group, as a raid group even, just go through and do it like this. Get the experience, the reputation points. There's so many stuff to farm later on. I think I'll just do farm days Wednesday. Saturday is raid day. Sunday is dungeons probably first off, and until we need some more time in the raid. Yeah.
That's still charging.
Something like that.
That's still charging.
Mm. 2 hours and 30 already. Four hours 23 actually fighting, because yeah, that's when I started using that hammer. I started off here, right? 50%, something like that. A little bit over that, I think. Not much. But even then, that's quite fast currently. Yeah, I got... Ah, not quite. Not quite. Not quite 20% per hour. But yeah, it's okay. Just get that slime too. Yeah. I'm still pretty happy about the ability to more or less AoE farm, like killing 3 mobs at once, like this, without really having any issues. And just like the core hounds, they died immediately when in sync. Yeah, let's keep some mana. I can eat something of those curd ham steaks. Ham steaks. Yeah. 25%. Next level is my target, so I can, and I'll finish on Tuesday. Wednesday is patch day, so I'm not playing there this time. I think that happened to me while I was playing my druid. Just that I streamed while there was a patch day. Just a dumb idea. I got to like, yeah, I think that was actually October 3rd patch day, right? I got to like do 2 hours of grinding, and then there was patch. I was in Hinterlands too at that time with my druid. Let's take this one as the next target. Since I have those chats separated, I still have the message where where Casper was close. So. DC addon. What's like something to stun or so? Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, that's just take the what do I use? This one? That's advanced options. Check my guide video. To be honest, I don't know exactly what this one. I think it was just tweaks, Jago's tweaks. No, I don't know where it is. Let me see. Is that the one that I'm talking about? That's sell chunk button. Somewhere. No, this might not be it actually. Maybe it's some interface stuff. Actually got no clue now. It should be this one maybe. Show cooldown numbers. Because yeah, I see those numbers, debuff timers and stuff on enemies. I still have an issue with like heal over time cool timers. Those would be useful on the raid frame, to be honest, for me as a druid, because then I would be able to use that way better. Use that way better, because Swiftment is an ability that unleashes that basically deletes the heal over time effect that you put on the target, but it also heals the target then for like 12 seconds of that heal over time effect immediately. So it's pretty strong. That's why I'm kind of interested in getting something like that too. Oh, parry. Yeah, exactly. This I see those numbers that you want. It just can't tell you exactly what I'm using to make that happen. Because I have that too on my mage. I see the timer below how long this will last. The only issue is that there's a bug, more or less, in that timer. If you, for example, if you sheep a target, it says okay 30 seconds until it's coming out. Either it's a soft resist and it's not 30 seconds anyways, that's an option, or you sheep you try to reshape the target, you stop the reshaping, but the counter resets anyways, so fooling you maybe. But yeah, that's all known to me, so it's not fooling me anymore, and I don't have any issues with that anymore. But yeah, obviously this might be a thing at the beginning. Oh, yeah. We're getting close to the last 5% of the level, and then... Oh my no. Now I'm getting legs or something. Game works. mission where, okay. Can you please tell me if something is weird laggy about that video currently? Because YouTube has just said, okay, we have not enough data for video, smooth video, but actually my OBS window doesn't tell me anything. It's zero skipped frames, and yeah, that's basically the main counter that you can look at, or the data transfer, but that's stable currently too. Because yeah, last week I had lags on Saturday. No, not last week. I think the week before, right? No, last week. I think no clue. Maybe last week I had lags. Okay, sometimes okay. That's weird. Let me just do this. Do this. And this real quick. I'm just closing Steam and Discord. Don't need that right now. Oh my god. You know it's gone. Okay, perfect. I don't think it's a... yeah, that looks like actually what you describe like sounds like it's actually true that they transfer might have an issue, but I hope it's not actually the weird issue that YouTube had that issue a month ago where I just didn't change any settings and they just buffered sometimes or that, without any input of any changes of me. And at the end, after the stream was done and it re-rendered itself, it was fine, completely fine. So I hope it's not the same thing as like it was, but currently on my smartphone it looks still not anywhere close to that because that was unwatchable back then. It was just basically okay, I'm recording more or less a badly looking video and you can watch it like a day later and then it looks fine. That was so useless. But now, yeah, it's still okay. Even though YouTube is saying it's not enough. Somewhat okay. Yeah, Saturday I not sure if this was... Yeah, that was last week, I think, Saturday. I stopped streaming because it just got too laggy. And yeah, at that point where actually feeling the lag in-game, it's not a good choice to continue as with a hardcore character, I feel like. So... Yeah, 30% until I'm done for the day. So probably around 1 AM, something like that. If I'm chill, it's 1 AM, to be honest. That's okay. I can. That's perfect. I don't want to push that long today. And yeah, my target for to get level 50 this so Tuesday is pretty doable. Yeah, I mean, can just do /play it really quick, right? We got solid 12 days and 15 hours and 45 minutes playtime on this show with 879 quests done. So yeah. this is slow and steady. And I took all the time. And a lot of AFK time, trading, a lot of daily time, stuff like that, right? Why would you think I'm so well equipped? Because I'm farming so damn much iron and stuff. And this is only the third try of the Paladin, right? The first try was 3 days, something like that, or 4 days, where I died. The first one was around 1 day. So I already lost like 5 days of playtime. But yeah, now I'm doing the solo grinding to level 60 bit. I don't have to rely on others and I can die. And yeah, just doing all the quests at the beginning, right? This is Turtle WoW, you can do quests that are 25 levels below, you get full experience points. Best example, I did Stone Talon up here. No, up here. I did this one and got the 1k experience points at level 35 for a level 10 quest. That might be an issue. No, it's not an issue. Perfect. Because the warlock did attack the soothsayer, so thankfully. But yeah, okay. Oh, the ram was dead too over there. Perfect. I don't see this being an issue there, even though YouTube is still the live stream window is still saying that's not receiving enough data. So, whatever. On my smartphone, it looks acceptable. I'm not looking there all the time because, yeah, I want to get level up here. So Tuesday I get level 50 and then I get the Murloc illusion from slow and steady mode. Yeah. I mean, I watched my own video stuff on 1080p sometimes, and I noticed, yeah, there is still room for improvement. But to do that, I actually would need to do the improve it with the 4K resolution, right? That might be a little bit too much. He probably added the wolf. He is supposed to be a wolf, but he's added it most likely. The issue is with the 4K resolution, right? I have okay, that's actually not great. The refresh rate, I see that currently. I have a 240 Hz screen, right? So this is not even enough to fill that completely. And getting an upgrade again, or already. I mean, this PC is 2 years old right now. But yeah, might be actually a good choice. It's still a 3060 graphics card in here. Might be an option to get that upgrade now. I'm not sure. I'll talk to my PC builder and I'll try to and I'll ask him what's his point of view for that. I mean, maybe probably the best choice is to just wait 1 more year and then buy a new one to be able to get a relatively cheaper option for better gear to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6 then. That's probably the best thing. Otherwise, I'm buying a new PC this year and next year. That would be bad. I'm just keeping that. That's probably the best choice. Keeping this one more year, and then I can buy next year at the end one that should be able to work with GTA 6. Probably better choice. Did I just see someone like? Thanks for the like, by the way. Next stream is Tuesday. I'll get level 50 then, and yeah, that's probably the last one. That's definitely the last one before Christmas then. After Christmas, I'm maybe... Yeah, that's not an issue for me currently. I could buy one right now and one in a year, but it just doesn't make sense.
I need a target.
And obviously, if I decide to buy one in a year, I might just make sure it's a little bit better already than what I would pay for normally. I mean, hard drives. I basically already have what I need. I have a second old PC here. I bought a 10 terabyte one for that to save all the video files that I generate. Because yeah, if I'm not streaming, I've got the video format stuff on the English channel, on the German channel. Yeah, that's not going to happen, because the only thing that I'm upgrading like that is RAM mostly, because I could just buy a graphics card. Yeah, that might be an option.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Maybe not. To be honest, I feel like I'll probably just buy next PC next year at the end. I want that's strong enough for GTA 6 and stuff. And then I'll upgrade the stream quality and video quality to 4K probably. Yeah, because to be honest, it's decent what I put out in terms of quality on my German channel, the CS2 stuff. I'm already basically pushing the limit of bitrate there. YouTube is basically crashing it down again. But yeah, I'll send them pretty good bitrate videos, and they are limiting it to their limit, to their standard. But I'll do the best I can. You could say I'll do the best I can. Oh my god, I'm close to level up again. Yeah, I mean, it's so crazy. The experience difference per mob is only like 20 or 40, right? Or maybe 60 at the best case, in like the big cases here. But it's so much faster. It feels so much faster here. Now what do I spec? Do I want to go towards this one-hand thingy?
That's still recharging.
I'll probably just do that, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take this one. The Hammer of Justice, the cooldown reduce 5 seconds less on the stun. Pretty useful. Meep, 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 meep. Like a truck. I'm reversing again. Let's just go until over there. Then I can go up this mount and go in there in that camp of the oozes. Slimes. Now please don't reset Wolf, yeah? Would be bad to reset. $600. 1,700 experience points. Okay. Yeah, those slimes just drop the decomposed stuff all the time. I think with my druid I did kill like 2 of those at the end too on this level. I just pulled 2, used the cooldowns because I was pushing like to reach my target of time for this level time to get a level up back then. Was not slow and started so pretty decently fast. I mean, I don't know why, but this doesn't feel that slow either. Maybe because I'm having someone to talk to, more or less. And by the way, if the microphone has a humming noise or something that comes through sometimes, that might be that just happens, and then I can make sure it's not happening anymore. Didn't have that in a while, but I had that like a few days ago and I noticed it again. That the last mob? Nope. 700 more experience points, something like that. But yeah, that's actually decent, killing those slimes. They don't make any... They are not that difficult, not that dangerous. Don't have any features that are annoying. Drop acceptable loot. I mean, it's just grey loot, right? Straight to the vendor loot. Yeah, this should be enough, this group. And then 25%, and then that's my target for the day. It's still going to be 1 AM or something. Yep. Okay, get that. Next up, I'll be able to get the more melee damage with a one-hand weapon. Actually, pretty decent. I think that's 10% more. Not sure how I spec this. I'll respec at 60 anyways, right? Interesting, I just had a short freeze frame on in-game. The moment that the server message came that some dude level 30 got killed in PvP. Valium. Okay. Okay, now the notification is gone about the issue that I had apparently, or maybe that was a very short time thingy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Here we go again, 141k experience points for the level 50 level up. The enemies give 228 to 268. That's the acceptable. Those 228 from 46. Can live with that. No targets yet, let's just kill those two. Oh yeah, I can switch to the hammer anyways. In a bit. Yay. Yeah, this is awesome. But I don't have the option to get that. This looks incredible too. Let's ask them, where is that from? Because someone asked about rings in the hardcore chat. Okay. Someone... Actually, this ring is from Missing Diplomat quest. But you get flagged PvP, right? Doing that quest. So not an option. Whoa. My inventory. Oh. Yeah, let's sell Grace, to be honest. Oof. So let's sell Grace. What's the amount of gold? Ah, not bad, not bad. 8 gold, 31 in Grace. Yeah, this ring is actually from the Missing Diplomat quest. This flags your PvP, so he was just baiting people to die. Let's keep that meat. Let's. Yep. I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's equip that once. Let's equip that once. Did that already. Equip that once. Same here. Same there. Want to keep that. Yeah, that's. I already did that. Let's do this once. This once. Okay. Let's sell everything else. Okay. By the way, I started today with 1 gold in the bag, right? I already got, okay, maybe the healing potion, maybe not sell that. 26. And a lot of keep items. Let's continue. I got the hammer. It's hammer time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. 200 experience points from a 45. Yeah, that's too low. So this one will be 100. How much will this be? F. Level 45 will be 188 experience points. That's my guess. 186. I'm off. Ah, that's the wrong button. That's why. Couldn't here be a wolf or something? Oh, ran out already. I go to Teneris once I'm level 50. And that's it. I'll stay there until 60. one more spot more or less after this. The enemies are 47, 48, 49 and 50 over there. You can grind on those up till 49 and you get from every one of those you still get experience points. 49, the 47s will be grey. 59. At level 59, the 47s will be great. So one level, which is extremely slow, and before that, it's acceptable because your kill time just goes up, and I can still do AoE grinding here. On my druid, I actually had 55, 56, 57 was faster than the levels before that, because my kill time went up. I needed to kill like hundreds of more mobs, right? Not really, because the experience needed is only increasing by 10k or something. The experience gained is dropping, yeah. But on normal mode, this wasn't that bad. On slow and steady here, whoa. Let's see. That's why I'm buying the wool, the mage not rune cloth at the end. I'll definitely buy that. To do 33k experience at the end with a turn-in. Saving me like 200 mobs or maybe 300 if it's bad. I think the 47s will be 90 or 80 experience points at the end. Something between there. And you need 229k at the end. Well, with my druid I killed 800 something 50 mobs at 59 to get 60, so yeah, there will be double, but the spot is awesome in terms of gold gain. The spot where I'm farming is pretty solid. Most mobs drop 2 parasites, which drop 1 silver average, so every mob is 2 silver basically, and then you get the grey loot, which is all vendor trash. And it's valuable vendor trash. Like a stack of stuff is already like 40 silver or something like that. Like over there. But yeah, I'm going to check out how this will work in terms of experience gain. It'll maybe take a lot longer, like 3 streams for the last level, but whatever. I'm just not going to enter any 50+ zone until level 60. That's it. Once I am, I immediately push the reputation on Thoriumble Road. The only issue with the next spot there where I'm going to is the ram up spawn, but I'll probably just place my druid nearby. So I can, if I see that ram up, log out, relog, kill that dude really quick, and then relog on a paladin. Then I got a 1 day and 6 hour clear time where that mob is not here anymore. I just don't want to run into that ram up because it's an enemy with stacking attacks and stuff. So actually fleeing and then getting in melee range again will be pretty dangerous. They hit me. This thing hit me on my bear for like 400 damage and 4 attacks stacked or something like that. So pretty solid damage. What do I do? Do I drink something? Yeah, let's drink something.
Charging. I can't cast that yet.
We got a lot of numbers on the screen as a paladin. No big numbers, but a lot of numbers. Push this up. Should be still enough, right? Yeah, that's still better. By the way, let's check this. Here, dodge, 7% dodge chance. 30, okay, 5.48 block chance, basically. Because the effects increase that a lot. Redoubt and stuff. Let's check. Parry is 8.48. I think I can push that further, right? 2 points more. Technically, could be possible. That sounds like a thing that's useful. Let's go to those wolves over there again. Closing in the first 5% of the level. Target is 25. So up to here. This today. The next time I'll do Tuesday. The rest I do Tuesday. Lance Radiant Breastplate. That's something nobody is wearing. That's why I'm not learning that very likely. If I ever get the crazy idea that I want to push all recipes, this is pretty cheap in the auction house, very sure. Let's get those 2 iron ores. I'm kind of interested in collecting those. Only one of those I wouldn't have gone over here. But 2. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, the wolf meat today is very strong again, the amount. What blues did you get? Anything strong in there? I mean, obviously I cannot equip any of that because I'm hardcore mode and you're not, but Anything interesting in those screens? I think I got actually over here, I got one of those obsidian greaves on my druid. Back then. They are pretty strong. And this one is even stronger.
That's still recharging.
That's why I'm pretty sure, and this set, what I'm wearing currently, that's probably everything I'll wear until 60. Pretty decent stuff. This one might be an option where I can actually upgrade that. Oh yeah, right, I forgot it. I added someone. This one I added this dude. Where's shield plate field? Yeah, probably obsidian greaves as plate field, right? Those. That's a blue one. Those drop pretty often. Shield, I don't know. Oh, this one's coming here. Skip that. What I kind of find a little bit amazing is how many people today liked this video and came through. Either they all are subscribed already, that's why I didn't change anything, or it's weird. I feel like if seeing that number 499 and having the option to press the button and changing that, I feel like that would be a big temptation, right? Maybe they don't realize it's actually just a window capture, more or less. Yeah, after I level up those enemies, those wolves are much easier now. They don't hit me that much. Don't hit for that much. Yeah, last level over here. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. They are in the new zone for the winter. And Stormwind Athletes. Oh, what? Oh, that's the rem-up. Oh, that's. I think that's the rem-up that I would have seen, to be honest. I thought that would be a wolf. Back at Tenerife. Yeah, have fun. I thought this would be a wolf, to be honest. Well, do you know what? Okay, that's bad English. That's Dinglish. I just noticed you could go up to level 59 fighting those wolves. The 47s. That would be a lot of wolves killed and basically 0 experience gained at the end. But it's doable, technically. Yo, thanks. I mean, I feel like some people just see a Paladin fighting for mobs and think, oh my god, he's dying. But nope, I'm not taking any damage. More or less. taking 40 damage per hit. I can take, what's that, 50, 75 hits of those. And then I die. Not even. You mean you can unsubscribe, so it's 498 or what? You know what I could do? I could unsubscribe with my personal account. Then it's even 498 again. Oh my god! I got another like here. Hello there, by the way, if you're new here. I'm planning to build a raid group at level 60. So once this char is 60, mid-January probably, I want to build a raid group, starting off with 10 mans. So then the 20 mans, then Molten Core, Onyxia, all that grid stuff. And just chill raiding. Don't need to push through and be the fastest in terms of like, oh boy, thanks for subscribing, that's a nice number. That's a nice number. Yeah, building a raid group at 60. So join the Discord if you want to get into that. The cross-faction raiding is an option, so if you're a goblin rogue, for example, no worries, you can go and raid with us. And don't worry about leveling. Even though I want to push this really fast to level 60 now, so starting 3rd of January probably I'll stream again. And maybe in between one stream the earliest that I will want to start with a 20 man will be March. So end of March, because I'm going skiing around that time for like 2 weeks. So after that I'll probably start off with the bigger raids if possible. And no, I don't have like a Overlord's Bolos of the Monkey. Shoulder. Not even bad. 21 stat points. Mine has 20. A little bit less armor. But I lose 200 armor on the stat bonus though, so that's not a thing. Yeah, I mean join the Discord for raids later on. I'll sort this out on the Discord soon, so it's actually a little bit more organized. Yeah. Yeah, today I'll go until the 25% mark or something, so like 15 more percent, something like that. And then I'll finish to Tuesday, level 50. Let me get some heal, please. Okay. I mean, I still have 1,000. I'm just wanting. I would just want to stay at as much life points as possible all the time. So, Seal of Light. Switch to. I just switched to that. I just had a short lag again, like a visual freeze frame, something like that. Maybe. Not sure. The beast. Yeah, and we basically, for the raid group, I basically still need everything except Paladin tank. That's me. I would aim for. Wait a second. I need to drink a bit. Much better. So I would aim for 1 warrior tank and 1 druid tank, who might go feral DPS if he's not needed. Then we go get some mages, some warlocks, one druid, going for caster. So what's that? Moonkin form. Shadow priest. I think 2, or maybe 2 shadow priests. Let's see if this works out. How I feel it. Two druid heals. 1 in tree form, 1 normal. Later on for demands, you both can go tree form. Because then there are plenty of targets to heal over time, and you can make the 1 tree form heal the number 1 tank, second tree form heal the number 2 tank. Then they are not interfering each other. So 2 druid heals, 2 priest heals. 2 paladin heals, 1 red paladin, 1 tank paladin. That's me. So we have 6 paladins, 6 heal already. 2 shaman heal. It's 8 heals. Am I missing something? Yeah, there should be more heals. 8 sounds like a very, 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 very stressful situation for heals. Maybe we need more priest heal. Maybe I got too many shadow priests. Maybe only 1 is the way to go then. Yeah, I've got to look into that, because 40 is the maximum at the end, right? So it should be a somewhat acceptable amount of distribution. So around 4 per class is the way to go. Because we got 10 classes. But yeah, it's difficult. Like 4 warriors, okay, 3 DPS, 1 tank. All 3 DPS tanks have to get the off tank gear for horsemen later on. Then 4 rogues, maybe only 3 rogues to be honest, and get another warrior tank, warrior DPS in for that instead of that, for the option to have the off tank later on. Hunter. Hey, maybe that's a class where I would say 3 is better than 4. 2. Like with the hunters. Obviously DPS is good and usable, and they can save a lot of stuff with their feign death and stuff. But I feel like having 3 instead of 4, having 1 more maybe heal class represented, so we can get up to a certain better amount of healers with better. On the other hand, Hunter is useful for the nature resist aura in What was it? AQ40 Princess Huron boss fight. I think that was the one where you needed the resistance, the nature resistance. And maybe even visitors. But this is a boss I'm not sure how you play it on here. Oh, we are already at 10%. Nice. 15 more to go for today. Maybe I do 20 more, to be honest. Then it's safer. Then it's more. It's faster for me to reach level 50 next time at Tuesday. Then. Yeah. By the way, if any of you guys watching have an idea how I can get something like Google Docs working, but I'm actually anonymous on there, would be helpful. I need that for World of Warcraft raid stuff then later on, and I want to create a list of classic games that I played and that I want to play and that I cannot play because they are not working currently. Stuff like that. I just don't want to have it in a weird format on the Discord. Because yeah, I'm playing on the German channel, I'm playing old classics that I remember from the old times, and some classics that I never played, I feel like I should play sometime, so stuff like that. Blue glittering X. That's whatever. Let's train this. I would never craft that, to be honest, but let's just put it in the list. Yeah, Paladins is one thing I would like to have 4 in the raid group. 1 Retribution maybe, 1 tank, me, 2 heals probably. You could do 3 heals there. You could improve that to a 5 stack of Paladins, then you have all the buffs. I mean for real all the buffs, and they all are skilled then. Because then you can skill this. You can get this on the other, on a separate one. You can. Is there one here? Yeah, this one. That's me. So I'm basically the tank is buffing Sanctuary and Salvation, right? Maybe actually, if you got enough, you just don't need to. Maybe I'm buffing everyone's Sanctuary and someone else buffing Salvation. Yeah, having all the Paladin buffs at the end is very, 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 very helpful. Because yeah, you take less damage per hit. You generate less threat. You gain mana. You gain attack power. It's only melee attack power. So for Hunter it doesn't work. But yeah, Retribution Paladin can work with both. Mana gain is awesome. So many options here on the server. It feels kind of difficult to set up a decent group then. But yeah, maybe just 3 rogues, but in 5 warriors then. That's 7. 3 hunters, that's 10. 4 druids, that's 14. For mages, that's 16. For warlocks, that's 20. Shamans 4, that's 24. What am I missing? Paladin 4, that's 26. Priest, that's 30. Am I still missing something? Warlock, mage. Oh, whatever. Probably missing something. Forgetting something about that. Okay, now I got every one of those wolves here. I mean, that's how I kill everything. I just poke everything down with those tiny damage pieces. But it works. I can just heal myself with a Seal of Light and Judgment of Light. They're kind of tough building a raid group. I don't know how many. Let's open this real quick. Don't know if it's getting a little bit laggy because I'm opening this Excel list that I have. Excel document here. I just want to check this real quick. There's Paladin, right? There's Warrior. There's Rogue. There's Shaman. There's Mage, Warlock, Priest, Hunter. Do I miss something? 3, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8 classes currently. Mage, Warlock, Priest, Hunter, Shaman, Paladin, Warrior, Druid. 9. There are 9 classes, right? There aren't 10. The 10th one was the undead one. So we got 9 classes. 4 each is 36. Then we can do one more warrior. That's 5 warriors, 5 paladins. And then we can do two more of something, and that's basically completely irrelevant. And that's free for all. The last spot. I'm not missing anything, right? There are 9 classes on Total War. I feel like I might make a mistake like that. But yeah, I think I got everything. With only 9 classes, it's actually not bad. 5 paladins, 5 warriors. Maybe even another druid for feral druid. That would buff your the melee groups. Having 5 druids, having another battle res would be bad, or not bad in that case. So then there's one more free slot. Maybe a 5th mage, maybe a 5th warlock. Maybe wait. I forgot something important. How many healers are there? That should be 3 shamans maybe. That should be 2 priests, 2 druid. From what I told, and 2 of those. That's not enough. Yeah, I had 1 more paladin, 1 more priest later. So we are actually at the 40 like that, like what I said. So 5 paladins, 5 warriors, 4 rogues, 4 shamans, 4 mage, 4 warlock, 5 priest, 4 hunter, 5 druid. That would be... yeah. That would be 11 heal. That's probably not enough. I remember we had 14 heal at the beginning of Nax. So a little bit interesting. Maybe we do only 1 shadow and still do 5 priests. Then it's 12 heal. And instead of a feral druid, we have like 3 druid heal. That's 13. And instead of a red paladin, we take another heal. Or I take all the paladin melee items. No, that's not necessary. That's weird. I mean, it's actually getting tough to build a group like that. Yeah, I remember we had a lot of priests in Nextramas back then in Bliss Classic. Like 6 priests or something, right? And maybe 1 shadow. But yeah, that's probably the rough estimation. 4 of each. Start off with 4 of each, then we are at 36 players. That's already plenty for most of the content. And then you just add another paladin here and there. Another priest, another whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
But what I would never do is like change this setup based on what boss we are doing. That's not a good idea. I would just set the setup before the raid if we got too many players, and then that's it. Might not be a thing that's going to happen very soon, but whatever. Oh, hello there. Okay, probably not. Whatever. If you're new here, I'm interested in building a raid group on Total War server with this char with some level 60. So if you want to join that, join the Discord. Yeah, 10%. Okay, let's probably just do the 15% today. So I'm going up to 30%, and then I only need to do 60 on Tuesday, where I'm doing the next stream, last one before Christmas. Do I need to repair someday? Oh yeah, I need to. Wrist piece is already at half. I'm getting attacked that much that I actually need to repair soon. And I need to heal myself a little bit more. But yeah, the skier is actually taking a lot of damage by getting hit that much. I think I actually had repaired before today, so this is a lot of damage that I took on the gear. Yeah, this one is useless. This one is only a 1 hour duration anyway, so this doesn't count. What's counting is this one. And by the way, if you're new here, and wondering what's going on with those giant bags, those are from a donation shop. Until January 1st, still everything's 50% off. Because of the holidays, they made it 50% off. You can buy like stuff like the mobile bank, mobile repair board, which has also this stuff. Okay, 60 silver repair cost, interesting. That's just crazy, because I have just summoned it 2 gold, 99 already. You can get what's that? Auction house, but that's obviously not usable while in hardcore mode. You can get a mailbox. Do I have that, by the way? That's an important question. Do I have this? No, I don't. Why don't do? Let's change that. Wait, maybe I have it in the bank. Let's not buy that twice. Or is it as a minion, right? It's as a minion, right? Use and pack. No, it's not as a minion. Auctioneer is a minion. I should have that in here if I have bought that already. Ah, whatever. I'll check that after stream. Let's eat something real quick. $15 more, something like that, for the day.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Probably not. Won't be able to pull him that far back, so let's just kill him here. Okay, Hammer is still here for 30 more minutes. Let's buff it real quick. A little bit more damage. There it is. Okay.
That spell isn't ready.
Someone asked in the hardcore chat, why the F does Griffin have... Oh my god. Have to fly to Aberdeen before flying to Astrana if you're flying from Desolus. Yeah, that's kind of weird sometimes, but happens. The long flight routes is a little bit annoying sometimes. Yeah, I mean the AoE mob farming is crazy fast on here. You fully rested. War mode. Why you even? I mean, you probably get like 3 levels. Wait. How long did I take this level? This was like 6 hours grinding, or maybe 5. That would be probably then 2.5. Like 1 hour, 2 hours, something like that, right? Pretty fast. But yeah, the amount of enemies you need is reduced, so yeah, you're kind of running out of money, right? Doing it like this fast. Or having money issues. Because... Yeah, right, that's true. But you're doing enchanting, right? No, not yet, right? You're doing skinning currently. And tailoring, or something like that. But maybe herbs. Yeah, that's good money. And if you're normal mode, you can just use the auction house all the time. That's not going to happen here. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I bought 2 times Gut Ripper on my rogue, right? One at 41, second one 42. I just farmed the 40 gold for it, bought it, no worries. Gut Ripper for level 40 epic. And then I chanted +6 Beast Slayer on there, and then I'm going beast slaying all the time for leather. I also know a spot where I can kill beasts that are skinnable up to level 60. I'm already... I moved somewhere where it's a little bit lower than me, so that was a mistake. I need to go east again. Yeah, whatever. Any experience points are still usable. By the way, one thing that I don't know yet, they added something like official hardcore on Blizz Classic, right? How, I don't know if you played there. Maybe you're the wrong type of that question. Is that griefable stuff like hardcore playing? Because yeah, over here it's not really griefable. I would have to actually right-click enemies like probably twice, to be honest, from what I noticed, to actually be flagged PvP myself then. You cannot buff, you cannot attack enemies with AoE. You cannot buff friendlies with PvP enabled. You cannot attack enemies with AoE, PvP enabled with AoE if you don't have it enabled yourself. Stuff like that. It's pretty decent. They made it work, I feel like. The only issue is the quests that flag your PvP, but even then, PF quest just tells you, this quest will flag your PvP. Are you sure you want to continue? And then you press yes, accept the quest, and Red Ridge boss just snipes you in the Storm and Keep. Oh, 2 iron ores up there. Get this one. Thanks. Next one is over here. Oh, wait, wrong direction.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready.
6 minutes on the hammer, good to know. Yeah. Everyone is dead. Oh yeah, I just wanted to check my Discord, right? But I closed that. I closed that stuff because I wanted to keep to save some power basically. It's closed Steam 2. A little bit less for my PC to have to do, and then it's better already. At the beginning, when I started with my Druid, I had some issues where I had really too much stuff going on, where the microphone had some fragment stuff where you could hear the robot coming through, more or less. Don't know if it's happening, if this is happening sometimes today too, but yeah. I don't think so, right? And I'm still using, by the way, a microphone from 2014. Oh my god, the robot. Ah, bad. I'm still using a microphone from 2014 for 80 euros, but it's fine. But the issue is actually the CPU stuff. If it sometimes it's well, okay, maybe actually not. The OBS Windows does say I'm not using that much CPU power. Weird. I hope it's fine. The robot sometimes is a little bit bad. Okay, no. I'm just listening to myself right now. Not that bad. Whoa, whoa. Did you notice that? Oh no, I thought he's whacking this thing sideways, but that was just a point of view thingy. Okay. 12.5%, and then I'm done for the day. Oh, I just heard it a tiny bit noise on the microphone, but that was extremely acceptable. Let's mute myself real quick so I don't hear myself.
That's still recharging.
At least the preview window. I'm muting myself there.
I can't cast that yet.
Hello there, wolf. Oh no, he actually fled. That's the first time in a while that I lost the mob. Because I ran too far. Whatever. Here's the wolf that I was looking for. Yeah, you just need to hit the enemies often enough so they don't flee. That's the annoying part. That's why I'm doing this all the time. And this one is close enough. My actual target, my last target over there. Yeah, it's okay.
That's still recharging.
My hammer was gone. How long do I run around with unarmed already? Don't know. It's not shown. Okay, so apparently not for too long. Of food, yeah, and then I'm ready to go. I'm just thinking about guild names more or less a little bit. Maybe something about Azeroth. Oh, Omgorn the Lost killed the level 50. Where's that? DB Omgorn Tanaris. But it's a spawned one, I think. DB. Well, wait a second. Let me fight this fight. Finish this fight first, and I'll check. I just read that. What just happened? You clicked someone and died? As normally it's pretty easy to click someone and die on. As hardcore it's not. You have some issues for some help with that. What's that? Omgorn Lost here. One of those. Yeah, here. Rare mob, level 50. He ran into that dude and died. It's probably caster, right? That's the issue. Because if it's just a melee, why would it die? That drops an awesome weapon, says someone. Let's check that. Might be. Oh, wrong button again. Oh my god. Database. Go. Lost. Cured a Changuk Smasher. 33 DPS. 33.4 damage per second. 6 stamina, 6 intellect, 5 spirit. Yeah, whatever. My smithing hammer is better. I feel like. At least in DPS, in raw DPS, my smithing hammer is better. Yeah, 10% more, then I'm done for the day. And the next level will be reaching level 50 will be pretty easy at Tuesday. I'm not streaming Wednesday this time because of patch day. So don't want to have to get to something like playing CS again. I think a while back I did no, that was the on my channel where I did some dungeons and wanted to finish this, and then we did have 2 rounds of CS or something until the server was back. And then we tried one more time and we failed miserably at the dungeon because our group was whack. We wanted to do a tribute run on Diamond North, right? We invited the rogue. The rogue wasn't able to open the door because he didn't have lockpicking skills, right? The mage wasn't able to open the door because the mage lockpicking is too weak for that. Sadly, I don't know why. Why would you introduce something like mage lockpicking but not being able to open their door, the one door that you need lockpicking for? Someone asked, can you not do Inferno attunement at 60? Obviously not, because if you're 60, you're normal. Back to the grind.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Ah, okay.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Can clearly tell I'm getting tired. Holy moly. But yeah, whatever. I'll get that. Maybe I just drink something and it's better. Already grinding 4 hours 20 or something, yeah. But this seems to be quite a lot faster than yesterday, right? 4 hours 20 only, so until now. Yeah, you don't need to get to 48. It's very rhythmic, the melee attacks of the enemies here. Don't know why, but it's pretty rhythmic. Ah, this group was 1k experience points. A little bit more. Oh, okay. Drinking. Yeah, don't need to. Let's just do this. Right, must get some mana of one of them up real quick. That's a thorium, right? back there? No, it's Mithra. I thought that's Thorim. Okay, let's eat and drink something. And then I didn't have a sanctuary on. Buff was gone. Expired. That's why I'm taking so much damage all the time. This reduces damage taking up to 14, and every time I get a block I do some thorny damage. 21 damage I think is thorns. There's an invisible wolf here. There's an invisible wolf up there. There are 2 more behind me. Let's get those real quick. Okay. You saw that level up, right? If not, scroll back real big. This dude just spawned in front of me and got the level up animation going. And I immediately stunned him. I was like, oh, nope. Something's wrong here. But actually, it's normal, apparently. It's just weird that they spawn and get a level up feature. Or at least animation. This Silvermane Stalker 48, I just ran into him. He spawned and had a level up symbol and sound even. This light from above thingy. Totally shocked me. Yeah, I didn't even know that too. I just saw that. I mean, it's kind of buggy, maybe. I had a kind of a laggy situation there. But yeah, I ran into him, saw that, immediately clicked and stunned him. And then I had time to figure out, is that a rare mob or something special happened here where I need to disengage? But no, everything's fine. Yeah, 6% or something, and then I'm done for the day. Tuesday will be a little bit shorter then, which is awesome. I don't need to have this long of a stream every time. Oh, just now the total 100 views. That's was a long time ago. I had that on my while I was leveling my druid on the stream. Total amount of views, not concurrent, obviously. That's a completely different thing. So let's make sure I kill him. Yeah. When you're playing normal, you have the experience, the rest set, and then you get 50% more through more mode, right? That's why I feel like it's a cheat. If I have left like as a level 60, I would probably just engage you all the time. But yeah, you're a mage. That's actually acceptable. And as a mage, you don't have any good chances against a druid, for example. Because I can just you cannot sheep me, and I can just shapeshift out of any freeze effect. So it's pretty bad for you. If I'm in cat mode, you cannot sheep me. Or in bear, or in tree, or whatever. Yeah, Paladin is just bubble and stuff, makes it easier. Warrior, yeah, the charge and the fear is annoying. And then you have a second charge if you skilled it. I really dislike Warrior in PvP. It's so weird, those charges all the time. Oh, another one died. 45 died to a 40 Maradine can guard. I think I only see any people die at level 40. Yeah, we can block, but block isn't very helpful. You're just delaying it. That's why I really don't like block. In a war, battleground, yeah, very helpful block. But in the one-on-one, let me just wait, and then you blink, and then the border charges behind you again, and then you get the movement speed reduce, debuff, and melee attack. Then you're 50% slower. Actually, going for PvP is, I feel like, as a warrior, it's pretty acceptable. It's all depending on who gets the first engagement, more or less. If you stay out of range for the charge, maybe then you have a good chance, I feel like. Otherwise, not really. Okay, warriors, you can just freeze them, right? Yeah, warriors can be frozen properly. That's not the case with druids. And paladins, not really, because paladins can just Blessing of Freedom and then you're out of there. It's obviously pricey and stuff, but yeah, how long are you gonna last in comparison to the war paladin? So 5%, and then I'm done for the day. Let's just go west and go kill some of those slimes again. That's a small throne room, that's nice, let's get there. Yeah, after today I'll go and get that stuff cooked that I farmed. I'm really interested in how much this is again. Okay. Something died, but I didn't get a message. Because the hardcore chat is, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is a snowball? Okay, so apparently someone is killing players with snowballs or something like that. Maybe a new bug. Maybe a new a bug abuse or something. Maybe it's just hitting low levels and killing them. Ah. Yeah, new winter thing. Yeah, right. The snowball was. It's 8 HCM 10. Nah, let's not do one. Whatever. Stay away from the giant wolf. Okay, apparently some people just died to a giant wolf in winter while. Good to know. I never intended to go there this year. I thought myself, I don't have the time to do that. Okay, now I set the hardcore message lower. Level 20 just died. The fire is tower patroller. That's the rogue quest. You did. And AoE frost volleys through the walls on the new map. New island. If you're on the server, you can do point HCM. So wait a second, I can show it. Point HCM, and the number behind that, and then you can look at those hardcore death messages. And I just changed that a little bit. I think it was 40 for me. Don't need that. I'm just interested right now because I'm kind of bored. This one, Ancient Guardian, I don't like that. I'm not going near it, thanks. The boss is 63, that's why they were talking about 63. Why? Why are some mobs so resilient to getting pulled, mate? Mortal and reach level 50, yeah. Yeah. Do I want to go in there? I might actually want to go in there right now. There are a lot of those slimes that I can farm pretty well. I only need like 3 more percent and I'm done for the day. Let's do this. I know what's going on here, so I should be able to clear that pretty safely. Oh, let's make sure I'm facing this direction. I don't know. I don't think they have a knockback or something, from what I know, but they're just a little bit safer. There's the one big ooze who's, I think, is patrolling around. Like this one, maybe. Yeah, there's the big goose coming around. I'll get that next one and then go this direction. There's also a ram up down here sometimes. I'm not going close to that. It's not that back here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the kill time is pretty low now on those mobs because my damage is not really increasing. That just those pokey attacks, those low damage attacks that I'm doing here takes quite a while to kill them. Someone wants to sell this, which gets this at 858 with a quest. That's strong. That's the hunter piece, right? The rogue set is better. It's so strong. You actually play this for take a lot of that stuff for quite a while. I mean, those slimes don't have many features, but I think they have a feature and that's more life points. I feel like at least that's the case. Or am I missing something in terms of damage output? Oh, not really. Uh, 42k is 30%. Let's make it 43, so 2k more experience points and then I'm done. That's not much anymore. Done for the day. Actually not bad the time again. Like 4 hours. 40 something. Now here I have to be a little bit careful again because they are patrolling enemies. So let's not run into any patrolling enemies, then I'm fine. Let's get this one too. And then I'm fine. This the patrolling over there. It's actually creeping up there, but I think he's turning around there or doing a loop in there and going back. Okay, everything's dead. Basically 2 more mobs and I'm done for the day. And those are the last 2. I didn't get any new death messages now, sadly. I thought there are a lot more players dying now. Now that I set the message lower. But yeah, because I'm quite interested in that cooking stuff, I'll do that immediately. I'm not doing that not later on. And I don't go to McDonald's today. Oh, even though I would have the ability to do so, right? They are closing in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. 48 and 2 bars got broken. Yeah, I get that. Now I'm 49 and got 30% of the level. And I'll finish this level next time. But yeah, let's go. No, I'm not going to McDonald's today. It's not too much is not good for me with this stuff. I just want to get that other meat stuff that I still have here in the bank. Because I remember, okay, that was on the road. Okay, I still had some. Tuesday, 8 PM, Berlin time again, same thing. But let me sell that stuff here and check out how much it is. 3 gold 90 again. Claws. This weird stuff. Oh yeah, this plate piece, right?
Help you find something?
Get rid of this. Rid of that. Star ruby. Do I need that? I probably need that. Keep that. Everything else I'm keeping. The wolf meat stuff. 49 would be interesting. Don't rush too fast here. I kind of feel competitive then, but my leveling is way slower than yours because it's not AoE farming with a mage, and then I have the slow and steady. Okay, that's all stuff that I need. I want to keep. There's one of those. There's one of those. There's one of those. Do I sort that properly? Let's just throw that in here. 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 Got some more troll of those troll charms, troll necklaces. Yeah, right. I wanted to throw in those gems now. Somewhere I should have some of them. Here. I got some. Am I blind? I'm blind here. Then the Star Ruby thingy. Anything else? Jammy? Nope. Vibrant Plume. Yeah. Yesterday, right after the stream, I wanted to go turn in the Vibrant Plumes at the Dark Moon Fair. But yeah, that was already Sunday, and they are relocating Sunday. And now they are in Mulgore. Not much better. I'm not going there. So next week I can turn those in. Yeah. Let's go cook that stuff. Not this stuff. 94 of those. That's a lot of buff food. That's a lot of buff food. What's that? 94 divided by 4. 23.5 hours of buff food time I just got today.
Well met. You need something?
I think that's acceptable. You can, by the way, press this by pressing the right arrow key. That's a lot better than pressing left mouse button. Okay, this is too much. So that's 100, that's 200, 229. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't have that money. I only had 129. Oops, I made a mistake. Well, oh, whatever, I can stash it in the bank later on. Well, to all of those newcomers here, I'll basically quit now. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Yeah, once I'm done, I'll create a new stream announcement immediately. You can see that. Yeah, Tuesday I get level 50. And then after the holiday, maybe after Christmas only, I'll stream one time. Then after New Year, I'll continue. And once I'm level 60, I'm planning to build a raid group. So if you want to join the Discord. Basically still need everything except Paladin tank, that's me. Yeah. And this is Turtle WoW server. Link is in the description. Link for the Discord too. So, yeah. A lot of new content over here, which is very chill, and there's no haste like on Season of Discovery or something, where you only have probably a few months until the next content is getting released and the old one is completely obsolete. It's not going to happen here. Well then, that's a lot of cooking. I really don't need to show you that. How much did I get here? 119. Iron again. Holy moly. Well then, thanks for watching. See you Tuesday hopefully, and stay safe.